Hello, hello, I believe we are live. Welcome back to Planet Coaster. My name is Underdog, obviously, and today we're going to continue playing in a sandbox park that I started yesterday. Just simply titled All American, because that's the theme, is All American, and I'll show you what we have here so far. If you weren't here yesterday, we'll go through a little tour. I kind of wanted it to just feel like you're walking down a main street in America, the good old USA here. So on the right we've got a bank and a gift shop, just a memento, with a big gazebo right in the middle of the street. Some American style classic buildings here with French fries and beef and popcorn that nobody buys. Not sure why nobody's buying the popcorn. I don't know, maybe people just don't like popcorn in this game. And you can see the Uncle Sam hats and there's some Statue of Liberty hats somewhere that people have on their heads. There we go, there's some. Because we have a Hats Fantastic in here. And then our first ride is a Trident-style reverse drop coaster that picks you up back here, releases you through the station. You go through 2 loops, over a hill, and back up another chain lift, and then you go back through the same course again. This is a nice coaster, a really fun one to build and screw around with, too. I want to do more like this, man. There's so many options with this style of coaster. I think I found like one of my new favorite ones to build. This is really cool. So we're gonna ride it for anyone that wasn't here yesterday. And it's a fun coaster. I just have to add some more decorations here today. Obviously, you can see the Ferris wheel there in the background. And the back of the park, all the street area, and we got some shops there. Through the 2 loops. I really wanted to do a double, like, back-to-back loop. This coaster is called the Minuteman. It's pretty basic, but also really fun to ride. There you go, there's your stats right there, 53 miles per hour, only at 115 feet. And then we have a gulpy soda, street fox coffee, hot dogs, bathrooms, all kinds of decorations. I showed you the Ferris wheel. I don't really know if we need to ride it, but we'll sit on it for a second. While I check my phone, because apparently I got 100 alerts here for something. Stop tweeting at me! Jeez. Oh, you can only kind of see the people. Can't really see outside. Oh, there we go. I got my own cabin. Sitting alone. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, girl? Okay. So there you go. And then I added a barbecue rib store. Just ribbon. I'm really excited to finally see how popular ribs are. Seems like it just opened, so it's gonna take a little while to see if people really love the ribs. But they're here buying stuff right now. So I'm hoping we can sell some barbecue ribs. All-American Barbecue. And I'm just selling water there because they're going to be thirsty, and soda here. And then we added this like observation tower ride, simply called the Skywatcher. I think this is pretty much defaulted. So this just goes up and you can see everything from the top. I feel like this ride's more effective once the park is done, but we put it down there because this is kind of where the middle of the park is going to be. I'm not like expanding too much, but we do have a lot of stuff to build today. And then we added this ride called the Wooden Teeth, which I actually have to fix this curve. I wanted this curve to be banked here, so we're gonna bank this curve and then we're gonna ride it. Just need like a 30-degree bank here because it feels weird without it. There we go. And we're just gonna ride this, a classic American wooden gnarler. Red, white, and blue. All day, baby. I was thinking maybe this is the ride I add fireworks to, because I have to have fireworks in an all-American park somewhere. Might be this ride or another coaster, I don't know. I also put these planes. They kind of look like they're flying, but I don't know if the effect really pays off. Might just add support to them, I don't know. So this is the type of coaster I think of when it comes to, you know, classic cyclone style turning in on itself. Pretty short and tight blueprint or footprint. And speaking of coasters and building coasters, I posted a video in my Discord, if anybody's in there, in the Powerpuff Discord, all about like an engineer who's talking about the different types of coasters and what makes each type of coaster different. And it's just a really interesting video to watch if you're new and don't understand, you know, what makes coasters different. And there's all kinds of coasters, and all of them are represented here in Planet Coaster, obviously. So this one's back open, and then hopefully people will form a line. And then over here we just started to put down another coffee shop, more hot dogs, and then I have a hammer swing was the last thing we added, but we didn't put a queue to it. So that's where we're going to start today. We're going to give this ride a queue, and the major project today is this classic cars ride. Now, I had an idea, right, for this ride, for this car ride. And I was thinking maybe I can make a replica of America, like a mini map of America, and then it goes through the different states, and then I want to have, like, decorations from the different states, like Florida. We'll have the tropical stuff. I build a city layout for, like, New York, and then something for the Midwest, and then some mountains and stuff, and like could try to make a replica of Vegas or LA with like a Hollywood sign or something. That was my idea. Now, will that really look cool? I don't know, but that's the type of thing I do really well, is like the detailing and stuff. So maybe we might do that, or I could just have a boring car ride through the woods. I think I want to go all out with it, though. I think I like that idea, so it'll feel like a road trip around America. And then we can have like, you know, things that represent the different states and the different parts of the country. I think that's a really cool idea. But I don't know. It may or may not pay off. Like, it could work. There's also a possibility that it won't work. Why does this never... The path never work? Is it because the sign's in the way? I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with it. We had this issue with the path before, dude. Where it just won't... Yeah, it just won't connect, like, one part of it. I don't think it's a landscaping thing either. I don't know how to solve this. I need it. I need it to work for me. See, this is working now. Maybe I just need to redo the whole street. I want to go out this way. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have a coaster on this backside too. We have 2 more coasters I want to build, and I think 2 more flat rides as well. Which I tucked back here, so, oh yeah, 3 flat rides. And then 2 different coasters. We still have to do an American Aero and an Enterprise. Not sure exactly where they're all gonna go, but I'll figure that out. Now, this hammer swing needs an engine. We were sticking with concrete. I'm not sure. I don't remember this being very popular. Last time we used this ride, I think it was in the city theme challenge. And kind of remember it not being like that big of a deal. I just heard a big noise outside. I don't know what the hell that was. Sorry, I got distracted. Back to building. Yeah, I don't think we need to make this a long queue, is what I'm saying. Oops. I think that's pretty much. As good as it's gonna get, and that's where it needs to be. So that's perfect. Alright, how do I carry over these balloons? Because this is the entrance I want to do. There you go. America! As far as scenery goes, I don't really think we need much there. I don't think I have a straight fence that I was using, so maybe I can just put down some rocks or something. Keep it natural. All natural. Those don't load in, which is why I don't like using them too much, but you know what? The second I zoom out, watch. Here's the detail. I know how to do it now. I've been mixing the other type of rock too. Let me show you. Got all kinds of rocks, baby. I got them all. Been mixing these kind. The alpine. Bang. Bang. Speaking of America, I just watched Coming to America, the sequel. Coming to America last night, and it was so funny. I was crying. Eddie Murphy does it again. Did it again, bro. I don't know how he keeps doing this. Just a genius. Did it again. Got another one. Oh. That noise scared me. This ride is scary, yo. Makes big noise. Okay, well, there's something. And then I was using some of these bushes. And then we'll open it and see how it goes. Oh, dude, come on. I hate when you push the wrong button and things disappear. There we go. I gotta be careful with what I put around this, because those swings can collide with other stuff, and that's not what we want to happen. Alright, so I was using a couple of different lights for the queue, but I think these birthday candles are the way to go for this one. Mixing and matching different things. up there. I don't know if that's enough, but I also don't think we need too many, because this, like I've said before, this park runs during the day, so. Hammer Swing is now open. Don't think it'll be clipping into this. Don't think it needs too much decoration around it. Although we have stuff back here, and I'm thinking we just put a big tree right on the side or something. Like so. That'll get people to come out this way. I don't know if, like, putting another ride right next to it is gonna count for the queue. I don't think so. I don't think other rides next to it count. I think everything else might count, though. So next up, we're gonna have the American Arrow, which is obviously the classic American steel coaster. Oh my goodness. What is... It's zooming. Why are we zooming like this? What is happening? Bro. Excuse me? I don't know why the game's freaking out. It won't let me, like, stick it to the... won't let me stick it to the ground here. The game's freaking out! Come on, Planko. Gotta be nice to me, bro. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it's just this ride. I hate being attached to the ground. It's like, it gets there and then it can't do it. I don't know. It's okay. I'll just surround this with wood or something. I need to leave space for a queue, though. I feel like this ride's gonna be really popular. Right there, that might be enough. Alright, the American Arrow! We're gonna build this coaster right now, before we do anything else today. So the question is, do I want it to feel slow? Yeah, I want to build up anticipation. Let's make a big one, too. Go, like, 200 feet. That's perfect. So the American Arrow can do, it can do inversions and loops, by the way. This is the type of coaster that you see in most parks across America. And you just notice it and you're like, okay. That's it right there. Oh, also we're doing 39. These 39. The only one that's shorter is the drop. What's half of 39? 23? Now the question is, do I want to go immediately into a loop, or do I want to go up? I don't know. There's so many options with this type of coaster. I'm thinking a dive loop, and then we go into a hill. I'm thinking big air. I'm thinking big air with this coaster. Can go explore and do things on the left side. That way we have all this space. I might even shorten this turn or something. So I got all this empty space, and that's gonna be weird. I should take into factor where the other coaster is, right? I mean, I kind of have to... No, because I kind of have to have the build there. Yeah, well, then maybe we can move the whole thing. Yeah, that might work. Doesn't give me much space, though, for the queue here. I know is gonna be long. I don't know why this is, like, when I move it, it's at an angle. I don't know. Anyway, so let me grab this again. We want to go up a hill immediately after doing a dive loop. Alright, start the test. This is the American Arrow. And you know what, before we even test it, I'm telling you right now, it's gotta be blue. 'Cause the other coasters have white and red. Gotta have blue on it. Hmm. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. The main rail is this needs to be blue, right? But There we go. The American era. It has to be big. Like, it has to be a big coaster. Why does that feel so slow? Why does this drop not feel as fast as it could be? That's my question. Do I really need to make the drop more extreme? I thought I could half hill it and it would be okay. But apparently... I don't even want to do it half size either. I want this to be a full-size dive loop. It just felt really slow halfway. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. I feel like this isn't gradual enough. Maybe that's the issue. That should be it right there. Hey Sunday, welcome to the All-American Park. We're currently working on the American Aero coaster. We just started doing this coaster, so we're just working on the initial drop into a dive loop, and then we'll see where it goes from there. That does feel better. Okay. So this is my park so far. It's obviously incomplete. And then we just have these rides over here because that's what I'm gonna add to it, so I don't forget. And then the main project today is we're gonna build a cross-country car ride and represent the different states and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Do we want this to be like a terrain coaster? I could build a mountain back here or something. I don't know. I don't want it to go through like a tunnel though. Maybe I should just keep this area completely flat and then add a bunch of trees later. So I want to go to like here. Have it go halfway up to the loops. You have told me the story of the rocking yard. I think you told me last time about it, but feel free to share more of your ideas. Oh, why is this turning? How much speed do you think I can get by just doing this? I want it to curve right here. So... maybe banana roll? Here are my options. Banana roll, Batwing right, which isn't, I don't know if that's really American. Cobra roll. Those are always fun. Cutback. That's kind of boring. Cutbacks are boring. Hammerhead turn. That would be good. Probably. That expands it out there. Then I can, like, twin the coaster. You just build an old style hypercoaster? Nice. I'm just gonna move this so we can see what this looks like with the support. Because this is going back here somewhere. Probably right where it is, actually. Man, I hate that the positioning makes me... it makes me really want to push it closer. Because it is an out and back coaster, right? I hate it. Okay. I'll show you what I mean. I kind of want it to do that, where it's closer to the other one. But then it's too far away. I mean, this is too close now. Just a little bit, push it a little bit. That's better. I don't need the supports crossing the other coaster. That's just silly. The problem is where this station is now. Unless I can move the station and just add a big, long starting point. That's always an option. Which isn't uncommon for coasters to do. Okay. I have to remember that the American Arrow is a pretty long car style. It's gonna start off really slow. But I guess that builds up anticipation, right? I mean, it's a 200-foot drop. Hey, Sunday, if you're still here, let me know what you think about having a slow start to a coaster like that. A really, you know, long drive higher section. Boy, it's hard to feel airtime on the front of this thing. I might shrink that. I feel like the back of this coaster is probably where it's at, bro. Okay, where's... Oh, is that the smallest? That is the smallest. Oh boy. That felt really slow. Hmm. I mean, I can fix the start of it. I feel like this middle section is important. Maybe this is going up too steep. And that's what's cutting the speed here. I do like this hammerhead idea though. And out and back, you know? Let's do a sharp drop. And then try it. Which will be a really interesting mirror to do. I really want to do this mirror track thing. And I want it to work. I think it might have to do with the hill before it though. There we go. That feels way better. Yeah, that's what we want. And then doesn't have to mirror exactly this. Because I don't think it'll have the speed for that. That would be cool. That would be cool, man. I don't think it has the speed to do that exactly. But the back and forth, for sure. Mid-course brake run? No. No, we're not doing that. No. Every time I try to make a block section coaster, by the way, it just doesn't work for me. I'll have to, if you make one, I'll download it, okay? I'll just have to bank on the Frontier Workshop for block section coasters, because literally every time I try to do it, it doesn't work, dude. I don't know what it is. It just don't work for me. I've watched a million tutorials. I've done everything right. It doesn't want to do it for me. What is this, 60? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, 60-degree turn here. You use trims on the mid-course? Yeah, but like, whenever I put down the block section and then select the thing to do it, it just never, they don't show up. Does that make sense? I'll show you what I mean. Like, if I add one right here, I put a trim brake and then a block section, and then just like, I don't know, connect the coaster back to where it was. Or whatever. They're not long enough? Oh, it's plenty long. Trust me. That's what she said. Sorry. Right. So, I'll fix that later. But what I'm saying is, so I turn it off, I go to, block sectioned, oh, of course now it works. Now that I'm showing you an example of it not working, of course now is when it works. Oh, I hate myself. This is the one time it worked. I'll fix that ending. The coaster's not finished. Relax. Right, so we're working on this turn because this one's like messed up and it's not exactly the way it needs to be. Actually, it might be okay. It just looks ugly. In fact, I'm wondering if smoothing will get this across. Those numbers are pretty bad. But I'm wondering if smoothing. Because I wanted this to be like really heavily banked. I think that's part of the problem. Is it's going from a 60 to a 0 immediately. So after it comes over this hill, I wanted it going up. And then I want it going into a 60 turn. And I don't know if I need a pre-made for this. But I feel like I might. I can never get overbanked turns as good as I want them. Not a helix. No. Kind of like this. Sort of. But not. Yeah, I don't think I can pre-make what I want to do. I wonder if I can corkscrew out of it. I don't feel like I can. I don't think so. I just have to have like one overbanked turn in this thing. This has to happen. See how it feels. Get through the hill. Actually, you know what? Put me on the back seat, bro. There's 9 cars on this thing. Yeah, the back seat feels pretty good on this one. Okay, now I just have to fix the ending. Hmm? Okay. So this should be ready to go. Does changing the amount of cars does it do a lot? Does it change the numbers that much? I wonder what would happen if I tried to like raise this up. I tried to do a mini lift hill instead of this. I feel like that would be weird though. Because this feels more accurate to what I'm trying to do anyway. The American Arrow. We're just building a coaster, bro. So this dive loop feels good. Everything's good. I just want to see how this curve at the end feels, though. It's all about that POV. Glad that we got this mirror section perfect, though. I feel like we can expand that. Okay, okay. You know what? It doesn't feel that there. It's not that bad. I feel like we can mess around with the back end though. Oop. God, that hammer swing noise though. Let's see, that might be better. Is that angled? Okay, it is. See, 60 on this coaster doesn't feel that much. So I'm wondering... Like, 90 obviously feels sideways. But I'm wondering if we can get a 60 at the end. At like a really slow speed. See how that goes. This is open, right? Nobody's coming over here. Okay. And we have space for like a food shop here. Or something. Or another hat store. No more popcorn though. Please buy popcorn, please! Oh my god. Oh my god. They're doing it! It's popping! It's popping! We're popping off. Poggers, dude. We did it. Poppers. That's the first ever recorded proof of somebody buying popcorn. Thank you. Did they just eat it immediately? Doesn't matter. There's Chief Beef hanging out. It still says 0 guests. We know that's wrong because we just watched it. People think it's too expensive. It's $2! What are these guys eating? What is that? Is that just trash? They're just holding on to trash? Jeez. Sorry, I got distracted. Alright, Wooden Teeth is going. The American Arrow's going. See, that 60 doesn't feel unnatural. It really doesn't. What is the test results? Those numbers could be better, but... I wonder if it's because of the slow start. And there's no real way to speed this up. I mean, I don't hate this idea. I want it to have a not be this slow. Now we can have a flat chain lift. Hold on, let me, Yeah, let's try to do something. Yeah, I kind of want to see... this'll work better. Like you immediately go on a little chain lift. It turns you. I don't want to know if I can just like half. If I can cut this. I don't think that eliminates the purpose of the chain lift. Trying to see if I can like get a quicker start. Ooh, it does work. It worked. It works. I like that it feels like it's barely gonna make the chain lift. I kind of love it. I kind of love that feeling. That you're like, oh no, we're never gonna make it up there. But then you do. And you see the other one. And you just... Wait. That doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad. Okay. Well, we know this is going to be a popular coaster. So, this queue has to be quite lengthy. And I don't know how I feel about that. Might have to move it out a little bit. I can redo the queue. Let me build my edge here. There's too much stuff going on to delete this corner, dude. I definitely need more concrete somewhere. Maybe this corner. You'll see what I mean. I'll show you. Here. With the paint tool. That's how we do this. Just gives it a different look. I wanted to do it in the corners, but I mean, if I do it in this corner, everything's like right, and there's an entrance right here, so I feel like that might not be the prime thing to do. Also, kind of just thought about splitting the whole thing in half. Like, the entire path. That's why I made it 3x3. We'll see what that looks like. It might not be that bad. And then maybe have the corners be the opposite. So like, actually undo everything that I just did. Yeah, have the corners be the part that's filled. And then the rest is split in half. It'll give it a more street look feel to it too. And then we'll get like a cross. You know, probably there because I need it. I need it there. I mean, it's a coaster, so I need like a big entrance for it too. This is gonna be tricky, dude. Like, I really don't know if that's long enough for a queue for this American Arrow. Because we know this is a popular ride, and I'm gonna advertise it all like crazy. So. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna do this sign. I guess I'll just put like a support or something in the back of it. Or I could just have it standing, yes. I feel like the angles are always off, dude. Do. What kind of supports does? I don't think we have any of those. See if I can just like. Ooh. I can't attach it to. I think that might be as good as it's gonna get. I just don't get why the whole angle of this sign is just so off. Now for this one, there's so many things we can do. The clown face is always an option. I feel like there's too many options for this. Just plain wood. Not very exciting. I feel like the McDonald's art here. Yeah, why are my angles like my axis? What's going on? What happened? Everything's off by like 5 degrees. Now this should count as a sign, right? Yes? Okay. Boom. There we go. Just have to figure out what we want to put there for the for building. I know we need another chief beef. Actually, I can just probably copy this. Chief Beef 2. And, well, that's Chief Beef. This is, can I click on this? I have a problem clicking on the shops lately. I think it's assigned. There. We just need, to hire more vendors, I think. There we go. That means we can get another Chief Beef. Chief Beef 2 is named after the shop, which is also called Chief Beef 2. Yeah, we'll wait to train him. I think we have to fix this path, though. Well, no, because we need to exit, right? Yeah, okay. That works. Also makes it more interesting underneath here. That you have to walk through the supports and stuff. Feeling hungry, I might have to take a little break and grab some pizza. Also, what is happening with the path here? What the hell? I don't know if I can There we go. What the heck? I didn't think we could undo it, but I did it. And this part is... I mean... Eh? There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. We did it. I need like a big scenery piece or something back here too. But I don't know what I'm gonna get. I don't know what screams America. I could just do nature. You know. Nature's always the way to go. Nature's the way to go. Let me just put this down. And see how much that really helps. Not much. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough park to get these Q ratings up, dude. Let's try to see if I can get another balloon. These balloons are American. How American this is. It's a frickin' eagle. Hopefully it's not swinging into that, though. Like, I don't actually know if that's gonna swing into the balloon, and I feel like it might. I obviously don't want that happening. Come on, get on the ride, people. Oh no. Oh no. Well, they do, but I mean... maybe I have to push it back there. I wanted this to be like the decoration for the other ride. So I'm putting down the Swift Eagles later, which is this thing over here. And I kind of need that for that. So, guess we'll just, maybe we can have another Uncle Sam. You can never have enough giant balloons. Just floats right, it just swings right into him. Just hits him right in the face. God damn it, I wish that didn't... it totally does, like, clip right there. That's rough. He's just hanging back there like, hello, children? Okay. So what do we want to ride while we're waiting for me to go eat pizza? We'll do a cinematic view of this. Let me save my game. And I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab food. Okay, the dog is back, boy. Did you miss me? Too bad, because here I am. Once again. I don't think having too many big trees over here is a bad thing either. Like, yeah, we gotta try to make a forest, you know? Making some woods, baby. That's where I live. In the woods. Okay. Just like that. They also have like these cool lowriders, which are very American style cars. I have one like parked out here. It's annoying. You have to, for some reason, you have to build the tires separately because there's so many different tires in the game for all the different vehicles. But yeah, there you go. And we're gonna start on my cross-country car project. Speaking of cars. So I'm hoping it works. I think the idea is cool. I don't know if it's gonna pay off in the end, but it's something I want to do. You know what? I'm just gonna do what I want to do. So, let's edit this. The classic car ride that goes across America and gives you all of the sights that you want to see. So we're gonna go down to Florida. Can this bank? Oh man, it can. Oh, that's great. Only at an 8-degree angle though, which is fine. We're gonna go up the East Coast through New York City. Get like a city layout here. Back up through some other state. Maybe get a waterfall for Niagara or something. And I was thinking some like, you know, Midwestern. Dang, this area is not as flat as it seems. Some like Midwestern states. I'm basically making a mini map of America. And with a bunch of detail around it. I might expand it out a lot too. Oh man, I really wanna... I wish we had more... I'm kind of wishing I did a custom map now so I could add like ice and stuff. So I could maybe even reach out to like Alaska. That would be a cool little idea, but it's okay. No, I want it to feel like summer. You know, summertime driving around. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know why this part's like underground if the whole thing's flat. Wait, you know what? Just keep it raised again. Jeez. And we'll have something out here. I think this observation thing will represent Seattle or something. I gotta get mountains through here. Yeah, see, it like still sinks in the ground. What's up with that? It's okay, we're gonna mess with terrain around here anyway. That's my map of America. We'll have, I don't know, some like New Mexico thing in the middle with all that western and those adobe buildings I have or something. We'll figure this out. I can always change how the track is laid out too. Not a big deal. I don't know why you can't paint different cars, different colors. But also, it's going 15 miles per hour. We can add stopping points too. We can go back and change that. I didn't add a bank to this. Oh, I gotta add a bank back here, dude. Kinda have to. Okay. This will be interesting. Because, I mean, it really is up to the decorations if they get across. And Florida, we've done a Florida map before. So Florida, I think, is going to be the easiest one to get across. Like, what it's supposed to be. So, we want to obviously have water. I have to leave space for Q. This is awkward. Oh. Okay, well. The land has to be in the middle, obviously. I'm hoping that the shape here will kind of give it away. Like a mini version of Florida. That's how we're going to start this. Oh, man, this is going to be tricky, dude. Okay, let's just go in order by what we want. These tropical plants might help. What is going on with this? What is this? Dude, this? What is happening back? It's like right here. The glitch in the Matrix. I'm gonna have to hide that with a rock or something. I don't know what's happening back here. They have no idea. Sorry about all that. Now, question is, will this actually work? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. I hope it do. These trees might give it that feeling that we want. And a little bit of terrain paint will go a long way here too. Everybody loves banana palms, right? Now we're gonna have some alligators, and I don't know what else. Just some style buildings that I did for like the Florida build, like the Riviera buildings. I feel like those are the only ones that'll get it across. Date palms, obviously. Do. So we go to city. And any one of these buildings will do it. Oh, that would be cool to have, like, go through a building, too. Man, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, you can't put buildings on weird angles, I forgot. Dang it. The hill in here is gonna ruin it. Well, maybe not. We can always go in and do it, you know, original things. What if I just do like this hotel right in the middle? That'll work. That'll be perfect. And I'll have all kinds of road signs and stuff. And buildings. Do, do. We get it, we get it. Alright, I have to have an alligator. Kinda have to. If I can find a good one. Just not freaking out. Push this one back. Smaller details come later, obviously. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for here. Just something. Tiki torches. Do, do. Do. I'm just thinking of like what would look good in this little area here. That might work in a different area of this. I'm definitely gonna try to build a station, probably a really basic one for this ride. Might do that off stream, by the way. Do, do, do. I mean, we could have fireworks here, but that doesn't really help me too much, does it? Let's do 25 seconds. And we just, this one's a big one, so. You won't even see that. We'll get more fireworks. Don't worry. I was thinking like a fountain or something down here. Clamshell statue. Is there a section for fountains? If I just search fountain. Okay. And we're just gonna paint this area. Like so. Oh, we need barrels, baby. Always need barrels. Everywhere. Should I add the road signs now? I don't know what they're under, though. I don't know if they're considered advertising. Oh, there's a couple here. I need like a freaking signpost for this, dude. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't even grab this. So yeah, I'll do a bunch of little details with like road signs and stuff, so that way you realize that it is it is a cross-country thing. Yeah, I might have like a stop section there. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it goes pretty fast. This is at 15 miles per hour, right? I don't think it can adjust the speed. How fast can it go? 30? It's like a whole damn car. Now let's go down to 15 and then see if I can get like a stopping point on the side here. Right. Here. Okay. And then, so, I want to, like, do a drive through a quote-unquote New York City. Because I think that'll be easy to do. As far as, like, theming goes. That'll be easy to get, like, right across the point. Like, you'll get the point immediately when driving through it. We're just gonna put this big ass building here and like have a Times Square like replica right here, like neon lights and everything. I think that'll really get the point across. We also have like skyscrapers and stuff, so I could sink these into the ground if I need to. Because it's kind of just for a prop, right? It's not like I'm actually using these for anything. There's like these really cool vintage buildings, by the way. I'll show you. That kind of look like the Empire State Building, and I think that's what they're supposed to be. I go over to building. But it's just like the top piece. Really interesting. Is this it? No. Not that. Maybe it's not. You know what? Where is it? Kinda like that. That's what I want. Right in the middle. And then spend a lot of time doing like a waterfall, and then I need a lot of space for like a mountain range too. I want a mountain range out here, and then like somehow I gotta build up maybe a prop mountain, like a with a bunch of scenery pieces, maybe like a green wall that just says Hollywood on it, and it looks like a movie set. That would be really cool for Hollywood. That would be really cool. We're going across America. And then I want to do, you know, some Midwest stuff, like some farming stuff in the middle. And, like I said, a New Mexico section. Because we have all those, like, adobe buildings, and it would be a waste not to use them a little bit. I'm worried about having that not look the way I want it, but, I mean, Texas, some of Texas is kind of like that, right? Because the World's Fair pack is gonna really help me out here with getting like different themes across. Like these really detailed walls and stuff. This will help me do some cool theming. Traffic, like these traffic lights. Oh my god. Wait, do these change color? I think they're always on green. But that's okay. These are really cool. I think you can... I think there's a traffic light in the game that you can change the color of. Those are fine. If I see something we want to use, we're going to use it. Save this for another area. Like, what is that? I don't know what that is. That's so cool. And I definitely want a part where we're going like through a building or something. I don't know if I'm gonna have to make that on my own, but that's gotta be in here. That would be stupid if we didn't. I hope this gets across as like that the point of it is going across America to the different states and cities and stuff. And I hope it just doesn't. I don't want it to come across like confusing. Oh, this clock tower is cool. Mm-hmm. Not under scenery, under oop, under props. Let's get a clock here. Mm-hmm. Boy, I sure do love when things don't load in as I'm working on them. Do, 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 do. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch me build, but this is the type of thing I enjoy building because it allows me to get some creativity out. And there's just so many little things and pieces we can use for stuff like this. Do do do. So yeah, a bunch of just random ass bright neon signs. They don't have to be anything in particular. Mm-hmm. I mean, okay. I wish there was a way to. I guess I can filter out, but there. I'm just sick of like scrolling through the adventure stuff that I know I'm not gonna use. Mm-hmm. Need like a fence or a wall or something. This is the same style as that, right? That works. Boop. Just doing tiny little details. Um, I need like another building on the other side there. City downtown. Downtown. I'll just stick like neon. I guess I'll just stick neon lights to the side of these things. That'll be the way I do it. Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to edit this building, dude. Please. Alright. So this whole area concrete, right? And I think there's like trees with like I don't know what you call them. If I go into scenery, I turn this off. Like these, not these. Like these with the the curbs around them and stuff. I think those are only in vintage though. Or was that World's Fair? No, they're right here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. New York. New York. Do we need a speed limit sign? That's the question. I'm not even going to put text on it because I know it's going to look like duty butter. But just for the memes, it says 69. I'm going to save my park really quick. Ugh. I know there's video screens, but I don't know if there's like actual movies. I think they just show a picture? I don't know. Kind of interested to see how that works. So if I do TV, right? You get these big TV screens here. On the side of a building. But I don't know. Ooh. I don't know if this is animated. Like if I pick this, yeah, I think it's just gonna be a stationary image on console. Unless there's like specific things. So this basically just act like signs. At that point. Wait, there's shop interiors? What? Oh, shit. I didn't know you could have this kind of detail in here. This works really good to put behind a window. Like a clear window? I know exactly where to put this. I'm not even joking. Come here. Because we have, back here there's like glass. Really awkward that there's nothing like in the glass. But you can put these behind the glass. Now it looks like there's something in there. I guess you could do that. I don't know if that really works, but that was just an idea I had randomly just now. I don't want to advertise food that we don't have in the park. I mean, it's still cool that you can do that. Adds a new layer to the advertising, I guess.
Street Fox Coffee.
Who needs to advertise water? I'm pretty sure people, know where to get water. Have you heard of this new product? It's called water. It's crazy. I'm not gonna believe what it does. I mean, just having the buildings here kind of gets the idea across. But I gotta add more detail, I just have to. That might be all we need right there. I guess the stop is right here. And then you can look around and enjoy it. Hydrate. I do have some Sprite. What's up, Casey? Thanks for hanging out last night. I don't even remember half of our conversation because I was like dead. Dead. You need water. No, I have Sprite, bro. Sprite for life. Okay, so this brings back the idea that it's America. Oh, Casey, look at my park, by the way. This is the All-American Sandbox Park that we're working on right now. Oops. As you can see here. Wait! I lost Uncle Sam! I didn't mean to drag him over. I meant to copy him. Uncle Sam has to be at the beginning. There he is. We almost lost you, dude. Okay. He's back. Uncle Sam's over there. So the idea is to have like a main street that goes through America. And so all the rides are classic American rides, like the Ferris wheel, the Gnarler, the American Coaster, All American, Arrow, Steel Coaster right here. That I have to change the price of $12. And put some airplanes flying around. And now look what I'm doing. I'm doing a classic car ride through America. So we're starting off with Florida with all these like palm trees, and there's a crocodile and stuff. And then you go into New York, like New York City. And so there's like a bustling downtown area with a bunch of advertising. And that's what I'm working on now. Like, I could put something way up here, but I don't know if the people in the cars will see it, and that's kind of what matters. Oh, and we're definitely gonna get a lot of fireworks throughout this whole ride, too. You skipped a few states. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't do every state. That would be ridiculous. I don't think it would be possible to advertise that or decorate that. That sounds way too difficult. It'll be easier if I do like major things that are instantly recognizable. I did no states between the two. Well, there's not things that are instantly recognizable that I can build easily. Like, it's easy for me to try to replicate Florida, because I just add palm trees and an alligator and you get it. You instantly know what it is. New York City, I'm doing like a quote-unquote Times Square replica. And then after that, we're going to do Niagara Falls. No, this is fine. Like, I'm going to have a waterfall out here. It'll make more sense once it's done, too. I feel like you'll get the idea. Do 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 do. I kind of like this idea. I don't know if I can do New Orleans. Yeah, but that would be back right here on this side, I guess, at the start of the ride. We do have candy skulls. I was thinking of doing a little bit of that. But I don't know if there's a building that like really gets that feeling of Mardi Gras across in the game. I don't know if that's a thing. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Hot Dog Squad. Oh, I got a Just Ribbon sign right in the middle would be too cool too.
Just ribbon.
I mean, I could try. Are they more Riviera style buildings? I could try to do that. A lot of them have balconies though, don't they? Like, do they look like this? I don't know what buildings in New Orleans look like. Like that? Lots of plants and balconies. Well, what kind of plants? That's close. Well, it's got to be purple. Right? Coloring is going to be a big thing here. New Orleans colors, purple and gold. I don't think we have a fleur de fleur de whatever. You know what I mean. We don't have that symbol. What is it called? What is that symbol called? The saint symbol. Use some green. Stupid building. Who put a plant on the side of this building? What an asshole. Purple, green, and gold. It just takes a while to recolor everything. I have to do it piece by piece. You can't just click the building and paint it automatically. That's not how it works in Planet Coaster. I was thinking of doing some stuff in the Midwest a little bit, but I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm definitely gonna have mountains at some point in this ride. Make the door green, the door on this. I think the doors. I don't think I can recolor. Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can get the actual. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Oh, there we go. Google New Orleans style building. No, that's too much work. I'm just gonna stick with this one. Some are actually pink. Well, I already started painting this, so I'm not undoing the painting. I already started. Plus, I think this is a good idea. Painting it like the colors that I will recognize. And then we'll have a candy skull thing. You'll see. I'll show you. I'm just leaving it as it is. That's the color. It's done. Whatever it is done. I don't know where these things are that I'm looking for. That I want to show you. I don't know what they're called. They're like the candy skulls, the Mexican Day of the Dead skulls. I get one of those. That's what I need. Oh, there they are. These things. Yeah, sugar skulls. There you go. I think these act as lights too. Actually, I think there's a string of lights with these things on them that we could just put. Oh, and we're definitely gonna have confetti for this section right at the start. Oh, I thought there was. Maybe there's not. That's okay though. Whatever. Do you know what kind of trees they have there? Buddy old pal? Because I got room for a big tree. Could do this wishing tree that has like lights on it. That would be cool. I mean, if you look that way, you'll see it. They have huge trees. But what kind? What kind of huge trees? Yeah, this stuff's just for the station once I build it. I'll do that off stream because that's gonna take forever to do a custom station, unfortunately. It'll be really basic too. So don't worry about that. Okay, so New Orleans. Let's finish one thing at a time, yeah? Because I seem to be all over the place. Is that too wacky? Let's do this one like 45 seconds. Or 40. Yeah, 40 seconds is good. There's some fireworks, but I don't think you really notice them. Because the whole thing's happening at day. Like in the middle of the day. So... I have confetti and stuff. Oh. This has to go like right underneath the track. This is just gonna be a constant thing. Like when you drive through this whole area. Oh, it fit right in there, dude. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's plenty. That's a lot of confetti. And that'll get the point across, right? So there you go. You got like a Mardi Gras thing. Florida. New York. Should this be our first stop? Let's go for a drive, yeah? Here you go, hi. Cruising USA, the ride. So what I'm gonna do, and it's such a little detail thing, so you may not get it. Um, I'm gonna put music over in every area. Each area is gonna have its own music or sound. And it's gonna be such a small detail that you probably won't notice it, but it has to be there. It just has to be there. So this one, I want to keep it like the spooky feeling. You know, people think of, how do you say it? People think of like New Orleans as, you know, the voodoo area, and so we'll get some spooky music. Hidden right in the wall here. And then for Florida, I think we moved this. Let me put the stop here so we see the alligator, I guess. For Florida, I don't know if we'll do music or just a sound, like an ambient sound. There's so many different sounds that there's a million things we could do for this. Seashore. There you go. And then obviously this is traffic, and I know we have the traffic sound. Yeah, obviously this is city traffic. Like, it would be stupid to make this anything else. You're gonna go take a nap? Okay. I'm doing the waterfall next. Just so you know. Which is gonna be hard because waterfalls are really difficult to make. That's a whole new skill set that I don't have. Post pictures of it. Or you could just come back and watch the VOD. You know, that's an option too. Yeah, I'll probably post pictures of it when I'm all done. Somewhere. America. So, right, all of this, we'll figure this out somehow. That's what up here is. Gonna be water. With a big waterfall to symbolize Michigan. And we'll get some classic cars on this side, right? That's kind of their thing there. I don't know what we're doing after that. I'm gonna have to look at a map or something. I don't know how we do the Midwest. I mean, Utah has like arches and rocks and stuff. So just some natural decoration might be okay. Probably cut this in half. Like I said, we can change the layout as we go. I just want to hit my things and get it done. Um, what else did we have? I feel like there's a bunch of stuff not working. Not here. Anyway. Okay, so immediately... Hmm... Oop, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like I have to make a cliff and just put water against the side of it. And hopefully that gets the idea across. I don't know. Because last time I made a waterfall, it just took a really long time and it didn't look great. And waterfalls are difficult and not something you can have someone else do for you because it's not like you can click and copy terrain. So, it's kind of tricky. It's hard to get things to look natural and like they really belong there. As far as the terrain tools go, I'm not a huge fan of them. Everything else in the game is great. Maybe it's just, I'm just not good at it, but... Oh no. No! Yeah, it's kinda... This is kind of as good as it's gonna get, I think. Now, since this is just like a prop thing, probably do that. Oop. Because there's a curve to this waterfall. It's the largest waterfall in America. It doesn't really matter what the back of it looks like. But... Keep hearing sirens. I don't know if that's in the game or in real life. It's freaking me out. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how... Oop, that's the wrong tool. I don't really know how to make this look better. I feel like every time I use the smoothing tool, it doesn't really make anything smoother. Besides, like, corners and edges. Doesn't really smooth out the ground the way I want it to. Alright, so I guess we just make this a giant wall of water. Which I don't know if that comes across as a waterfall, but that's what a waterfall is, right? There you go. Yeah, we kind of have to... Okay, making this completely flat. Is difficult. Hmm. I'm gonna do the best I can. It might look like poop. I'm gonna start from this side. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Getting this in the right position is gonna be not fun. This is gonna use up all my pieces. All my build limit. Hmm. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's splashing in the middle, but for that corner right there, that might be okay. And then the rest, I'll have to get like just flat water. I don't even know what my build limit is at. I didn't check it. It's already at 50. Yeah, this is gonna take up the other 50 right here. Just this. Okay, so this is the top of the waterfall right here. I mean, there's no way it's gonna look perfect. There's no way it's gonna look perfect. It'll look like a waterfall. Maybe. Maybe it might. If you're lucky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, does this just not have a bottom? This just falls forever. It definitely has a bottom. That's pretty tall. Okay. I don't have to worry about it. I mean, you're only seeing it from here, right? So, I guess all the little water pieces don't make that much of a difference. Can I, please? Thank you. Mm-hmm. So we're basically doing this just so I can see what it'll look like or have an idea. Build the main part of it first. There you go. That's the end right there. So essentially it's gonna look like this, but the whole thing will be done. So I think these are just not far out enough. These ones look okay. Oh. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it, because this is just like a lot of monotonous moving pieces around to get water. I need this one. Where's this one? Huh? I almost had it. No. Wait, is this the... Is that it? Yes. I need to lower this one by like this little... Oop. Just a little boop. I don't know why that popped back up, but okay. All right. More. A little bit of space in here. We can't have that. Yeah, the corners look gonna be a little bit rough. 'Cause you can't really curve water here. But I think if I do the top part, if I do this part, it'll go okay. Ding dong. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling dong. Why is all my axes always off? What's up with that? It just has to look good from the front. I gotta remember that. It's just a visual thing. just a visual. Doo-doo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to push this up. Hmm. Or I could just move it. That works. Do 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 do. We're waiting for the morning. There we go. Alright. 9 a.m. in my park. Still working on this. I know it's not. It's not like, oh wow, a roller coaster, but this is part of the park, and this is what I wanted to do. And it'll help me get better at waterfalls in the future, because you never know when I'll need another one. I think this at the end. That might be all we need. Because you kind of only need to see it from the front when you're on the ride. I mean, you're really close to it too, so it's not like you're even gonna see too much. Don't bite me. Gator was trying to bite me, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking of like on the other side. We stick with the car thing. Like it's Michigan, right? So I was thinking having this be like look like a factory or like a warehouse. Which is the least exciting thing to go see. Oh wow, I'm going on a road trip. Let's see a car factory. I mean, you never know. Someone had to do it once. So if you go and look on this side, if you're not looking at the waterfall, if you look to the left, right? Then you'll see, if you look to the left, you'll see like cars and stuff. I kind of did someone made a gas station, didn't they? I wonder if a gas station is the thing. That gives us a road trip feel, right? God, but if I could find it, I mean, I downloaded like a million things, so I don't know if I would find it. There's a helicopter. Oh! There's a pit stop. Not really a gas station. Thought I did download one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. That's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this today because I got stuff I gotta do soon. I might do some decoration. I might just finish. I just finish like the Michigan part off stream. I did like that. Maybe a diner is the right thing to do. But does that feel like it belongs? That's the question. Cause I don't know. These are so good. These cars. Oh, there's another type too, right? You know what? I wonder if there's just like a World's Fair building that's kind of like in the diner style that isn't like a shop. Like this. Oop. I just saw it. Like this, but it's not a store. That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Because those are usually just the diner set is for diners or bathrooms, whatever. Why can't I get to this? Please. What's like a... I'm trying to think... American road trip tourist trap, like cross country road trip. Cause I want to do like Utah. I was thinking Utah with the art, like the rock artists and stuff. And I can continue this and have this be like a mountain range. And just... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do up here. I know what I'm going to do. It might not make sense. But I know what I'm going to do. Do we have those type of trees? I was thinking redwood forest. I don't know if there's redwoods in the game. Yeah, I don't think so. But we could maybe get a different tree. Well, let's see. That might work. And then like a little campsite back here. I'm just thinking like what I can do that would make it feel like northern west coast. I think this big tree does a lot, but I don't know if it's really the right style. Let's just put this down so that I know that's what we're doing. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, they're all shells. It's like a shell. It's not a building. I mean, it is built, but it's not what I'm looking for. Jeez, this is bright ass pink, dude. Holy cow. That's crazy. A little bit too bright for me. Yeah, I guess this is the right way to do it. I'll just fix how that works. That's fine. It's one of the first things because it's like alphabetical. Right? Where is it? Where's the thing I need? Oh, there's... Yes. Camping in the woods. Now I'm just gonna put water back here really quick. I'll probably wrap it up and we'll continue decorating and adding rides to the park. Today it doesn't feel like we got a lot done, but we completed the hammer swing. We completed the American Arrow. Next time I'll add a queue to this ride. Actually, I'll put the American Eagles, the Swift Eagles over here. I gotta eat. Gotta go eat, bro. Gotta eat, bro. Let's make a queue. No squared edges. That way I can say we got another ride done today, you know? I just feel like it's snapping. Stop doing that. Thank you. Okay, Swift Eagles. We're just gonna have a default like that. And we'll decorate it next time. Okay. There you go. There's some water over there. Alright guys. That's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll just be playing a different game. But we'll return to Planet Coaster and complete this park eventually. I'm not in a rush to do it, but thanks for hanging out and watching me place rocks and stuff for like 4 hours. We're gonna actually host my friend Just Chadley, so spread some love to him. Tell him I said hi. Alright. Stay up.